I think I have never seen footage of this game before. Well, you're in for a treat, then, my friend. You are in for a treat. Hey, Koinu. Are you winning it? Well, I haven't even started yet, so if we can't start, how can we win? Alright. So, hello. So, this is basically going to be a story/commentary playthrough. So, a couple of things to kind of lay down for everyone. So, this is very casual, so this is not going to be a speed run. I mean, I'm going to play efficiently, but I'm not going to just, go from place to place, yada, yada, I'm going to go around, we're going to have a look at some sites, we're going to read documents, we're going to go through the story of this game, but I'm also going to be sort of doing my own little commentary, as it were, on it, because I've played it a few times, and I like to sort of, put my thoughts on it. Obviously, my thoughts are my own. People could think differently, I don't know. I'm not going to proclaim myself as an expert or anything. These are just, my thoughts. I will say, going into it, this is definitely a Marmite game. For those of you, who've had Marmite before, you're either gonna absolutely love it, or you're gonna absolutely despise it. That you literally, if you go on places like Reddit, if you search for topics of this game, you will see people be like, I don't know why everyone hates this game so much. It's amazing. And then in the same page, you see someone else be like, wow, I just went through this. God, it's so shit. And there's literally no in between. So I'm going to see if I can kind of balance it out, in the in between, as it were, right? So let me just double check. For the big green lizard man. Yeah. All right. So let's do new game. We'll do. I'm debating whether to do normal or easy. I'll do it on normal because I have done it before, but I'll see how things go. So yeah, let's begin.
Resident Evil 0.
We're going to be doing wide and the subtitles.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
So, for those who are wondering, Rockfort Island is the one from Resident Evil Code Veronica X, and Sheena Island...
Do you think so too?
Yeah. No, I don't think so too. And Sheena Island is from Resident Evil Survivor. This game made Resident Evil Survivor canon. You're welcome. Now, who is this anime character, you're wondering?
began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
So this is the Bravo team from Stars.
Look.
There.
Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
Great assumptions there. Bah.
A train?
The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Yeah, so this originally came out on the GameCube just after Resident Evil 1 Remake in 2002. The version I'm playing is the HD remaster version, which released in 2016 across all platforms. But to be very clear here, this is still a very 2002 game, just touched up a little bit. So I'm just gonna, first of all, check my controls, because one of the things the HD remaster kind of screwed up is the controls. I need to make sure I'm picking the one that I like the most. My God. Let's see. Status, attack. No, I don't want that to be aim. Jesus, these controls actually suck. Yeah, that's one problem. Which one do I choose? Which one's aim on these? Use all aim here. I think I might just do this. Change target and then solo team, switch character, and then status, confirm action. Okay, it's gonna have to be this one. No. So alternate. What this means is that all this does is turn off the control stick. Because basically, alternate controls. I can show you this now, actually. Alternate controls allow me to do this. Wee! And turning it off means I have to do default tag controls, which you can just do with the D-pad anyway, like this. So there's no reason to ever turn that off, really. So we have 2 files here. Let's have a quick look. You cannot view the screen in the following circumstances: during event movies, when taking damage, or when weapon is readied. You could do all sorts of things with the status screen. Could also view a map. Blue room is where you are. Green room is visited. Red doors locked. Yellow doors unlocked. You can view any items you leave behind. So this is a feature just for this game. You can literally drop items wherever you are without having to go to a box. This may seem good on the paper, but I will demonstrate the parts of the game where it's actually not helpful at all. You can push objects. You can climb platforms. You can equip weapons. You can attack. Quick turn. United details. Basically, this is just basic instructions. So let's have a look at this court order for transportation. So yeah, there's Billy Cohen. There's this guy called Billy Cohen here. 26, 5'9", 163 pounds. In the former second lieutenant in the Marine Corps. Convicted of first-degree murder. Court-martialed and sentenced to death by the 0703rd Military Tribunal. Sentenced to be carried out upon arrival. Ooh, so lucky escape for this guy then, huh? We also have this thing here. This is Rebecca's personal thing to mix and prepare medicines. This will come into play a lot later on, but I'll bring this up. But exclusive to this version, the HTV Master version, we also have a thing where we can change our costume to whatever we like. Rebecca has a lot. I mean, this is her default. We have her 96, 97. We have her sportswear, yeah. Her RE2 outfit. Cheerleader. Western. Leather. Nurse. And her original N64 version of RE0, the prototype here, which is cool. And Team Wesker. She also has a bunch of t-shirts, including a Jill Sandwich t-shirt. Rebecca has a lot of stuff, basically. All right. Let's have a little look around. So, this area is my favorite part of the game. This whole area, this train. I love the train. It's a good setting. It's also simple for a tutorial. It's different. I love it.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
They sure did, Xanon.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Well, you thought wrong. So yeah, zombies. The main enemy of the game. Fun fact, this conductor zombie right here that I just took down, they actually, it's the only zombie that could follow you through doors. Why? I don't know. Yeah, the facial expressions are a bit, yes. And no, we cannot escape the train. You can try, but you cannot. And I have door skip turned on, by the way, so that's why you're seeing the doors start and then just immediately cut, because I put door skips on. Just to kind of have it a little bit more smoother, you know? So here's room 202. No Koinu, because the train section itself doesn't last very long, sadly. Could try it at the end of the train section, I guess. Passenger's diary. Oh, by the way, so this is July 23rd of 1998. That's the time we're in right now, and this is July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW Type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with Type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about the responses to the crustacean T-virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. For the sudden development of the shell results a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of the areas is the head carapace. This lab we're going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. Wait, why are we in June now? Oh, I think we're going backwards. This looks like we're going backwards. I think. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. Can't be the virus, can it? If it is. No. I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. I think there's a typo there. Hang on. Yeah, I think that's a typo. That has to be a typo. I think they meant July there. But yeah. Stuff is happening. Spooky things. I wonder what the one that is. What could that be, chat? I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I'm pretending I don't know. Ooh, we have a little herb. Let's grab that. Investigation orders. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City, in the Arklay Mountains, lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now, conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site. An opening investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders are Will Buck and first gate unit. The rest is torn and unreadable. Who is Will Bark? That's what I want to know. And like classic Resident Evil, you need to use ink ribbons to save your game. So I'm just going to do that just to get myself on the board. Let's use 4. Well, I am Bark. And then we can just leave the ink ribbons here and go on our way. Locked and can't be opened. Conductor's office. How is the... I've added a bit of a limiter on my mic to make myself a little bit less boomy. Hopefully that's coming across. And hopefully the audio is all balanced as well. He's holding something. So far, good.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
I could shoot, you know. Run my kid something. Okay, I'll see if I can fix that. Suddenly.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Where? Hi, doggy. So yeah, Billy does his best Stars impression. And yeah, so that's Billy. Edward, you were so happy just a few hours ago. Now you look really sad. He's holding something. More bullets. Hold on a sec. Okay. Oh hi, zombie. I see you there. So we're wondering what this key is for. It's for the dining car, which is on the other side. So let's go there. Just casually staring at me, yeah.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Suddenly, radio.
This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
23 people. That's a lot of people. Better watch ourselves.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
I'm just going to stand in this doorway.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
It's like he knows something's gonna happen. Also, what's this? Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp, Maintenance Department. Any people working on trains? Is that how it usually works?
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Oh! Wah! I'm not gonna fight that. Oh, Billy.
Okay.
How very anime of you. Ah!
Who is that guy?
I wish I knew.
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Wow. Hey, Newcomb. How's it going? All right. The main part of the game. Having 2 characters. Character switching. You can switch the control between the 2 lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. Character you currently control is the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Partner character generally moves independently, but you can use the right thumbstick to control them yourself. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. You can make them move independently or follow the main character. Partner attacks automatically, or they will just not attack at all. You can press Y at the side of the screen to switch characters. You'll need to switch characters in order to progress in certain situations. When your partner characters nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item from the main character's item box and select Exchange. Rebecca has the following attributes. Can combine herb-related items. Weak defense. And I mean weak defense is... Yeah, Rebecca's tissue paper in this game. Like, 1 bite gets her to caution immediately. It is not good. Don't use Rebecca for combat if you can help it. Can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy has the following attributes. Cannot combine herb-related items. Strong offense. Can push many large objects. both the main and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. You should always keep an eye on their condition. Partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. Your partner does score, go to help as quickly as possible. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. When you are stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. Billy is a big, strong man. Yeah, basically. No, Koinu, this was never 2 players. This was only one player. Only one player, so I'm just gonna get Billy to stand over there.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll get Rebecca to go this way. And yes, this is totally Rebecca Chambers on top of a fast-moving train in the rain. It is definitely a safety hazard, but it is necessary. Power cable's been disconnected. Let's connect it. Ah! So, this is the first beginner's trap, because I knew ahead of time what's going to happen, so I deliberately got Rebecca to do this. You can have Billy do this and have Billy be stuck in this room. You have to get the other character to get them out. So, yeah. Because, yeah, now we're stuck here as Rebecca. This could happen with Billy if you had Billy do this. So, oops. Grab all this. And let's see what's, oh, there you go. Well, there's Billy. Let's see what he has. He also has a pistol and a knife and some ammo. Here's a little kitchen. I'm sure this is all, you know, safe and all that. But we have this little system here where we can send items to each other. Hooray. And it just so happens that we have this key here, which is the conductor room. We did pass that earlier, so we'll need to hand this to Billy. In order to do that, we have to use this service lift. Bare-handedly connects 2 live wires in the rain. Yeah, that worked. That totally works. It totally works. So yeah, here we go. We place the key. We press the button. And then Billy can grab it and be on his way. Okay, let's go, Billy. La 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 la. No, you're just gonna walk over there. Nice. All right, cool. Oh, the dodge. Gonna go up here. Oh, wait, no. Although, actually, I will do this so I can pick up this green herb for me to use. Because you never know. Oh, hi. Oh. The dodge. Okay, so this is the conductor's room. The conductor's key, even. Throw it away. Yeah. A map. Hooray. Now, there are red and green herbs here, but because Billy can't, you know, Billy is too dumb to combine herbs, there's no point picking them up. I have a green herb already with me. And do make sure to press A around the rooms, because there's a good chance you might not even see this item on the first bounce. We're gonna need it. And here is a note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. That is a good thing that basically tells us nothing. Okay, well, while we do that, here's a switch. Let's flip it. Suddenly ladder. And now we are suddenly a barman. Hello? Who wants some wine? Anyone want some wine? No? What about the, okay, the fresh English with, something and special steak, apple cocktail, whatever the last line is, I can't even read that. Who wants a fresh English? I lost the key, but it is a normal key. It's different. Please run the key thing. Basically. Well, I'm sure that was nothing. I'm sure that was nothing. What could possibly go wrong here? Oh my god, this camera angle, please. An ice pit! Yeah! So that's actually what we need to rescue Rebecca. But before we go back, let's have a little look-see here. We want to see what we can find. Oh, yes, we can't pick it up because we already are full. Full. Well, you know what? We can leave the green herb. Oh, yes, and then we have more ink ribbons, which we can leave. I'm picking it up so that it sort of registers on the map, basically. And then we have... Okay. Here is my personal problem number 1 of this video game. There are items that take up 2 blocks. And each character has 6 slots. And there are quite a few number of 2 block stuff you have to pick up in this game. That's not good. Now, I know what some people may be saying, but Yoshi, we've had 2 block items before in Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil 2 Original, for example. And I'm gonna tell you, yes, we did. But those were only reserved for 2 weapons which are not required at all. They're just like extra weapons you can find. And a mandatory item at the end of the game. And that's it. It's very sparingly used. And this is not a good weapon. Like, it's basically a shotgun. But only 2 shells at a time and you have to reload it. So I'm gonna just promptly say nah to that. I'm gonna make sure to have that registered though, because they will come back at some point. Now we need the ice pick, and I need to get the first aid spray as well. Yoshi, buy a bigger suitcase from the trader, man. Wrong game, Koinu. I know what you're saying though. Wrong game. So we're gonna equip the knife because we're gonna try something incredibly funny. Welcome to the Ecliptic Salon. Please join us for a moment of relaxation. It's a giant scorpion. Yikes. Wow. This was supposed to be hilarious, guys. Ow. Yeah, you can basically knife the scorpion to death. I'm in danger. Okay, well, that wasn't as impressive as I wanted to make it. But yeah, you can literally just knife the... You can literally just knife the scorpion to death. You're welcome. No, it doesn't, actually, Xanon. It's just a pretty shitty boss. It has a carapace, which that document we read a little while back sort of alluded to, which means you can't sort of hit it at certain things. But with the knife, as long as you can get in range, you could just knife it to death, and it will keep on getting stun locked. Except I didn't get the stun lock because I'm bad. So you know. But hey, we made it. We made it. So we got the thing. Now we have to go back to Rebecca. Nice. Nice. Good. All right. Oh, you dick. You bastard. Okay, so now we have what we need. Pop. And there it is. Poor Rebecca's been waiting all along for this thing. So we're going to equip you and... Yep. There's something stuck. You could get it out if you had something sharp, like this. Why not just open a door and just push the zombies out? Yeah, everything is locked, basically. Otherwise, there would be no video game.
This way.
Okay.
Yay, we have Billy now. And we get to use this. Yeah, just shove them through the windows. And let's go inside. Good. Oh yes, so this is one of the MacGuffins we need. So one great system this game has, if you know in advance what item combines into another, you don't even have to pick it up and then combine it. You could just be like, do you want to pick it up? Use, combine, blup. That is actually a good system, and I don't know why it was never used again. Because it should have. And here is the gas tank. And we get to use that with a different item to make Molotov cocktails. Mmm. Yummy. But we'll get to that a little later. There we go.
Let's split up.
Roger.
So I'm gonna go here. You're gonna go there. And we're gonna get the worst item in the game. Yeah. The hookshot. Hookshot Operator's Manual. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. Where to use? There is a ladder outside the small window by the first section door of the third carriage. Provide a device so that it hooks high onto the ladder. Using the winch to climb. After securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. Grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Be aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Xanon. I do not know the answer to that. Door's now unlocked. Great. Blah! And here is... Oh, who has the... Oh, okay. So I can't actually pick it up and put it on then. Oh, it looks like ad break stuff is gonna happen. So we're gonna go into a little ad break now for about 3 minutes, and then when we continue, we're going to do more of this stuff, basically. So I'll be back in about 3 or so. Scene 3. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, so about the whole 80 kilograms thing. When I first played this, I actually thought that that was a mechanic that they had. But turns out it was just pure flavor text. Because they always highlight something in the flavor text if it wants you to pay attention to it. But in this case, it didn't. But I followed it anyway. But no, it turns out either character can use the hook shot. And that actually becomes very, very important later. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick up the empty bottle. And then here it is, the Molotov cocktail. It's only really used for one purpose and one purpose only. And we'll get to that a little bit later on. Yo. You bastard. And see, Rebecca's already on fucking orange caution. Whoops, I accidentally decided to not unmute the desktop audio. Whoops. I need to change my audio setup so that it actually works properly. I need to actually have like game volume shit. There we go. Your mouse is on screen. So, you'd be surprised at how many speedruns actually have mouse on screen, though, Koinu. You'd be surprised. Yeah, she has more than enough ammo. Okay. Okay. So what I want, I'll exchange this, and then I want that. I'm sure you can handle things, right, Rebecca? Through the window, you see a broken ladder. It is of no use right now. And this is where you can use the hookshot. Let's see if Rebecca handles herself. Looks like there's a bastion cabin below in the crack. Jump down through the crack. Yeah. And then we have this. Cannot carry right now. So I'm just gonna drop the knife. I'm not gonna need that anymore. No. Can I get the other thing, please? Thank you. And what's in this jewelry box, I wonder? It is a ring. And we know where to use this. The suitcase. And now, the briefcase has been unlocked. And what does it have inside? The blue keycard. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a little unsettling. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? Looks like you handled yourself well.
This way.
Roger.
Ooh. We're gonna pick these up. We're going to pick this. There we go. And here is where we're supposed to use a card. Beep. Door's now unlocked. Throw it away.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Well, that happened. So, for those who are wondering, those two characters in that cutscene there, the one in the scientist garb is William Birkin, who is one of the major scientists we'll be seeing a couple of games later. And the other one is the world's worst kept secret of a villain, Albert Wesker, with the sunglasses. We'll be seeing him a bit later too. Engine chamber is badly damaged. There's no way to fix it. Right.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Don't worry, Koinu. This is only the first of many games. So, brake operation manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Activate the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car driver's compartment, rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Yes. Alright, then. Now, for those in the chat, I need to ask you a hypothetical here. It's even if you've never played the game before. I need to ask people this, because this is a kind of one part of the game where, depending on what people do, you can absolutely screw yourself over if you're not careful. So first of all, take a look at this screen here. As an all-around screen. And see if you notice anything that we need to keep an eye on. Number 2. Who will stay behind? You have to make sure you read this right. Because some people might think, oh, who do you want to play as? This is not who you want to play as. This is who will stay behind. So I'm going to select Billy to stay behind, because there's an extra cutscene for Rebecca if you do this. And as I do this, this is going to be a timed event. And you have to think about, what might you be doing in a timed event where you don't want to lose your save, right? I'm going to show everyone what I did on my very first playthrough, right? And I'll be completely upfront and honest here. So I'm going to have Billy stay behind.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Alright, this is what I did. Ah! The timer's running! Ah! Now, what did I do wrong here? Koinu, what did I do wrong here? I looked at the timer and I was like, shit, I need to get to the back of the train. What did I do wrong? Mad running and forgetting the key? Ding, 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 ding! You actually have to pick this up right here first. Now, some people might have been able to do this. And if that's the case, good for them. But yes, I did also leave the shiny thing. And yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Oh no. Where's Emerald gone? Yeah. Fall over, bitch. Danger, danger. No.
Edward! No. Stop! Don't come any closer!
And that is the end of Edward. I'm sorry, everybody. You know what? I'll actually pick this up. All right, who likes math puzzles? I do, I do.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
You basically have to type up 9 numbers to add up to the total. Except, first time you get to see what you're doing. Second time, you don't. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. $60. 3, 3, 7. I did it. Well,
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you all right? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
yes.
We managed.
We have to find a way out.
Yes, we managed. Oh dear. Let's give him a couple bullets. Nice. Okay, so alright. Let us pick up a few things, like... There were a few other shotgun shells, weren't there? There's the yeah, there's the shotgun shells. Let's pick those up. Train. It's all in ruins. Ruins, I say. Let's get those moved. And there's the hunting gun, in case we need it, but we're not going to need it. So it's fine. And what's up in the sewers?
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
It was not due to accidents at all. I did it. Ma.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
So here we are. We have the villain who is mocking other people that we don't even know at this point, and the protagonists are like they just happen to be there. Yeah. But yeah, this is the big. Oh my god! Oh my god! It worked! It worked! Oh, why does it say that? Hey, Huds. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. And thank you to Overtails for the 59 months. Hello, everybody. I couldn't possibly, let's see. Argy Cuds, Chezzy, Harkin and Battyman, Akoma, Dennis, Cornell, and everyone else. Who won the race? Who won the race? Who won the race? Arg won, but it was close. There's less than 5 minutes between us. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hey, Crazy. Hey, Mousy. So I'm Yoshi Chief. I like doing various speedruns as well, sometimes with Sonic, mostly with Resident Evil though, and I'm actually doing a more of a casual playthrough of the Raccoon City Saga because Resident Evil Requiem is coming out next year, and I kind of just want to, you know, have a little run up towards that because it's got everything to do with Raccoon City. I know there's various folks here who are not a big fan of horror stuff, and I appreciate you dropping by anyway. So if you need to do your own things, or if you want to kind of hide away and like that, then that's all good with me. But thank you for raiding, both of you, regardless. Do have a good rest. For anyone else who wants to kind of stick around and have an old dino basically rant about this game a little bit, then there you go. We just reached a training facility. Any raccoons in this game? Kind of ish. So what are we doing here? We are, let's see who we got. Yeah, so we're going to pick up even more ink ribbons, and then we're going to Get our arm around. Ruffy isn't around, so it's fine. True. Truing. I had OG RE1 and 2 on PS1. Oh, yeah. Excellent. So we're going to drop Rebecca's gun. We're going to also drop the hookshot because we don't need that right now. Pardon me. We're going to exchange this handgun with Rebecca and also exchange because we're going to be having a different weapon very, very soon. We're not going to be fighting with the Molotov cocktail. Don't you worry. We're going to be fighting with something else relatively quickly soon. You know what? We're going to have a green herb for Billy anyway. And then we'll record our data. Yeah, no, so the walk-on sounds certainly worked when Arg and Huds came in. I have a No I Am Brew for Arg and Joy for Huds. Very amusing that it worked out. So we're going to have Billy stand here because we're actually gonna slowly do the speedrun route, but in a slow, casual sense. Have Billy here. And then have Rebecca go up here to see what's what. Ooh, a document. Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agent teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5. Will be held in the following locations. First floor, West Operations Control Room. Second floor, Southeast Meeting Room. The entry code shall be 8:15. Thank you. 8:15, eh? Wonder what that could mean. Let's see what this is. Twitch. It's a Twitch issue. Ah, crows. Ah. All right.
Follow me.
Okay.
So we're gonna go in here. We're going to. Oh. I did not think this through. I did not think this through. Is Billy gonna follow me? Yep, Billy's following me. Cool. Don't worry, we'll get Billy something cool.
I'll go.
Yeah.
We're both in caution. That's not good. Crows and RE1 are the best. They just say, you have a skill issue at our puzzles. Prepare to perish. Basically. You want to... There we go. There we go.
Come on.
Roger.
So the first thing we're gonna get is this here. The shotgun. Yeah, and again, it's a 2-slot item. Yeah. So that's gonna be great. We're gonna need to get this. Either her gun sucks and I made her gun do less damage. Yeah, so that's why I've given Rebecca Billy's gun, because Billy's gun is a little bit more stronger, shall we say? All right, here we go. We've got Billy with the shotgun at the ready. Nice. Good. Good. Hey. That worked out. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna use green herbs with both characters here. thankfully you can use without picking it up, which is, again, very useful feature to have. Door is now unlocked. Hooray! This looks like the mansion rooftop from House of the Dead, just a little bit. More documents. Let's have a look. Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corps. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. How forward-thinking of them. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern an Umbrella Corporation employees and are considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. When you need guinea pigs, inclusivity is a benefit. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's get more of those. So we're going to... I'm going to actually exchange this with this. And then we're going to have our ink ribbon stash here now, I think. We can leave it here. Yeah. It's a sad day when fictional evil corps are better than IRL evil corps. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. A fire door? Oh no, it's locked. Fire motif. What do we have here? Ooh. A map. Maps are good. Do not need ink ribbons. We definitely have plenty now. We'll take the microfilm. Then... Alright, so...
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Now, I believe you can only do this with Billy here. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's test this out. Let's test this out. Oh. That's what I... Oh, yeah. I already had it with Rebecca. What happens if I try to do this with Rebecca? It doesn't look like Rebecca can use it. Great. It doesn't even tell you. It's like,
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Nah, it's Billy. Billy's got to use it. Oh shit. Help. Right. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you. Hey. Hey. Screw you.
Ow.
Hey. Don't you dare tap me. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, trying to get me here. You're not gonna get me. Wow, excuse. See, this is what I mean with Rebecca being tissue paper. Like, literally. Just a couple of swipes and I'm in orange caution. Thank fuck for that. Alright. Alright, because I have to come in back here. That's why I got rid of them. Got rid of one of you. Got rid of one of you. Oh no. Ah. Oh, there's a red herb here as well. Fuck you. Darn you, crows. So now we have this room here. Which I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be used for. Like pools, I guess? There's a giant sort of pool-sized area down there. And then, yeah, you get to unlock this. And now let's see where Billy can go from here. Oh, hi, another zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Yeah, sometimes there are enemies that can just respawn for no reason. Don't ask why. So we're gonna leave this MacGuffin here, because we're gonna need that for here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to leave another MacGuffin here when we need it. And I think that's it for now. Hello, Rebecca. How are you doing? So exchange. Let's see. Just gonna do this and then combine that and then request those back. Pardon me. And you stay here, Rebecca. Boom. Oh, looky here. A grenade launcher. Don't mind if I do. And then another MacGuffin.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
So here's what we need to do here. First of all, we need to make sure we got one item free. Yeah, I'll just use that. Get her health back up.
Check over there.
Okay.
As it turns out, once again, because Rebecca is weak as heck, Let's see what, there's no way for Rebecca to move it. So, gotta go down here. And looky here. Oh, there's something shiny. The cage for raising animals. The cage is too heavy to lift. Now, whatever you do, so here's Billy here. We're going to move the machine up. Whatever you do, don't move Billy from this position, especially when Rebecca is under the cage. Otherwise, the cage will drop and she will die. Facility key. Oh no! Ah! It's a giant centipede! Out of nowhere!
Rebecca!
Billy! Ow. Bruh, really? How have he lost that much health? There we go.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Well, that happened. I don't know about you, Rebecca, but that was pretty weird. So we're gonna do that. And okay. Let's go. And now we have the red facility key. We can do a couple things. As soon as I work out where the doorway is, there we are. You let go of the handle. Game react accordingly. I know, right? So first we've had a giant scorpion, and then we've had a giant centipede. Any guesses for what's next? The answer may surprise you. First of all, actually, we're going to drop another MacGuffin here. Slug. All right. We'll take your answer of slug. Can't leave it here. Can I leave it here? Yeah. A worm, I guess. All right, we'll take that answer, and we'll see what happens. How did you take damage from that? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. You did not take damage from that. Insects. That is definitely a theme so far. So here is fire key number 1. And here is something we can have. Lighter fluid combine with our lighter, which Billy has on as a personal item. And now we have the full lighter. Hooray! More bootles. Do we even have room? Probably not. So we have a lighter. We'll do a few things with this now. Flames rage in front of you. Now we can see this other door that's in red. Throw it away. Oh yes, it's this room. Nice little office area, I think. Oh, so what I'll do, pick up these. Billy is a little bit fat to push through there, so he has to jump over. Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so can't complain I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. 10/25. Scholar, Will, Practical Al. They really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since his training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Mwahahaha.
Let's split up.
Roger.
There's a switch here. Let's flip it. So I'm going to do a little trick here, which speedrunners like to do. If you get a character within the next to a door, then do what you need to do with the other character, which is to get whatever's up here. Iron Needle. Then you make them follow each other.
Follow me.
Yeah.
And then just simply open a door, and the character will teleport with you. Which is pretty neat, if you ask me. It is pretty neat.
Let's split up.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Rebecca stay outside here just for a second. Just for a second. Can use a lighter here to light this pretty candle. I would assume that's a default behavior of the game. Well, not many people know this. It is a default behavior of the game, but just not a lot of people know that you can do that. Kaboom. Earth-shattering kaboom! Right, so now that the way is clear, here's another kind of, quote, funny thing that can happen. So, here you have this bookcase. Let's see what happens if you have Rebecca try and push it. Rebecca's like, meh, I can't push this. You do it, Billy. And so, Billy does. I tried. Yeah, basically. Surprisingly geriatric for someone her age. She's 18, I think. I believe she's 18.
Let's go.
So now that we have a book, we're going to go back this way. Who has... Okay, so Rebecca has the needle.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Leave Billy here for now. Yeah, Rebecca is 18. Yes. That is certainly a thing. So now that we have that needle, we can go back to an earlier room. Oh, go away, crows. No one likes you. Right, we got rid of those earlier. So this is where you would put the needle, because it goes here. The minute hand is missing. Hello. I do want to use it here. There we go. I just had to move forward. So it's a solidly built clock. Now, homework, everyone. Do you remember what a certain passcode was? I'll start moving it. See if anyone remembers. One, 2, 3. Yes, the answer is indeed 8:15. Time Batman's parents were shot. No, there was a document earlier that said it was 18. $8.15 even. Rebecca. And then back down the stairs and up the stairs. Hey, Billy. So now that we've done this is one of the doors that opened. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun. And the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Oh, we need this. Fuck. Oh, well, this is incredibly awkward. Hey guys, just stay there. Stay there for just a second. Stay there. Because we're gonna need to put this down. And then come back. There we go, microfilm B. Out the way. Woo! That was close. So, tell you what, actually. Let's do this part of the puzzle first. Nice of you to reload there, Billy. So for everyone wondering what this book is, It's a book of good. And it has angel wings. And we did pick up a little white statue earlier. And now we combine our powers. And there it is. There's part of the puzzle done. But it's not all done yet.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Okay.
We're gonna have Billy carry on here, you know, for safety reasons. Gonna exchange this, take this. Yeah, that'll do. And remember the one that we put down earlier? Here's the one. We're gonna pick that one back up. I'm gonna head on through. And then we'll have a little look here. A bathroom in a Resident Evil. My goodness me. Isn't this a miracle, everybody? It sure is. And there's even stuff here. I'm gonna have Billy heal up. Well, it's a shame we can't really make use of these. Lots of urinals too, as people were spoiled for choice, I know, right? Wash your hands. Otherwise, you'll end up like this guy. So yeah, this is Marcus mimicry, essentially. It's essentially it's a body but just full of leeches, and it's one of the most powerful enemies in the game, and they are very annoying. They don't like fire though. That's where the Molotovs come in. I have it prepared just in case. Pop. And then pop. Look, a bunch of numbers. Something written on top of the picture of the seats. Oh, ads are soon. Oh, it's not a classic Resident Evil game unless there is a modisc. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats on the conference room. Interesting. We're gonna head right back out. And before we spoil the surprise, let us go to another ad break. Do me seem all the same here. We'll see you in 3. Thanks for watching, everyone. All right. This time, I'm going to make sure... that the actual desktop audio is on this time. And it looks like it is. All right. So, 3, 2, 1... Bah! Blah! Stupid thing. What? Excuse me. Stupid leech. There we go. So yeah, fire does a lot against this thing. Everything else sucks. So don't even bother trying to use other weapons against this thing. And it does take a lot of health off you. I'm surprised that Billy still is on fine. I'm actually very surprised about that.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna do a save here. Just in case I screw up, you know. And I like that each background of the typewriter has its own... It has its own background here, which is pretty nice. I will say something about Resident Evil 0 as a whole. I like how it looks. In general art style and things, I like how it looks. And I like the soundtrack. The soundtrack is pretty baller here. I'll say that much. Exactly the atmosphere you need. Hello, everybody. I'd like to make an announcement. Pain gas. That is all. Please insert system disk. Good thing we have one. Shadow the headshot. Alright, access complete. Release system activated. Please enter the passcode 0A. There's no input device nearby. Now, what do you reckon that means?
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Well, if we have a little review of the documentation that talked about this exact thing. Here it is. So 0A is basically the two terminals you need to activate. Top left and third right there. Sassprin! Oh, wait. So we'll have Becky go here. And then we'll have Billy go here. And then do it in sequence. Da 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 da. Hooray! Now we have access to even more rooms.
Come on.
Okay.
First of all, here. Good. Right. So, this room here. Well, first of all, let's get rid of you and you. I'm getting very good at those headshots, by the way. It's great. So, couple things to note here. This room is a completely optional room, right? You have a couple of blue herbs here. We have a FAS, which we're going to pick up. Absolutely. We even have a document here. Let's have a look. First investigation unit notes. We're searching the facilities and it looked like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started and there's a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. Chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we'll have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. This is very important. Remember this, okay? Very, very important. Because one of those canisters is right here, this green one here. You can put it in the mixing set as Rebecca. Let's do it. We have a green chemical. Now what does that do? It appears to have neutralizing effect on poison, so it acts like an extra blue herb in your system, which is actually really nice. So I'll be like, I'm poison, oh no. There you go, I just used it. I used it because but you can always get more. Supplies never run out here. But yeah, this room, it's an optional room. It's also pretty important. Make a note in this for much later, okay? Make a note in this for much later. And I'll explain why. so next we have this room here. Let's get some more handgun. We'll also have, some flame rounds, which I can't pick up, apparently. Napalm grenades. Okay, so a little puzzle here. It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. Puzzle here is just replicate this board. That's literally it.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
And have Rebecca stay here. So we have to basically move this a little bit down. Don't move anything else, otherwise you'll trip a trap. You do not want that. Up here. Then up here. Hooray! Evil. I wonder what that's for. Let's pick it up. Wait, there's something more here. Marcus's Diary 1. December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 22nd. Spencer's is going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I could continue my research into Progenitor. He could do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because they're business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn, that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool! But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T, for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Something seems to suspect something about my experiments. But perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anybody does get too close, they might find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. Aha. January 13th. At last, they are ready. My wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I have set to protect my work has been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Oh! No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If this is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust. Apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next directors' meeting and collect my just rewards. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Indeed.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Okay, so we now have all the MacGuffins for this angel statue thingamajig. That bad guy's definitely not going to die. You got that right. You got that right, Xanon. Pick this up, please. Let's open the book, and oh my goodness, it's a wing. The one-winged angel. Or devil, I guess. Da 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 da. Excellent. Oh my goodness, positively glad. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was F1 Manager 2024? Hopefully that was fun. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. We're just playing some RE0 in a more casual way. Just doing a round of my F1 Manager save. Hope everyone as well. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, ow. I was gonna say you. Ow. I'm in caution, oh my goodness. Is that good? No. It's locked. Do that so that then I can heal. Cool, all those are cleared. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthews K, deceased, disposal complete. Midge D, deceased, disposal complete. Heath W, preserve the specimen. Savage C, transported to research facilities. Royce M, transported to research facilities. Davids A, preserved a specimen. Clark A, transported to research facilities. Ellens J, transported to research facilities. Terrence Kate, transported to Arclay Laboratory. Ooh. Jerry, deceased. Scott S, transported. Mitchell F, transported. Kerry to Arclay. Roberts A, transported individual to be deleted from the records. Ooh. Well, that doesn't sound like fun to me. Okay. What is here? Oh yeah, I remember where here is.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Have Billy stand here for reasons. Okay, I can defend myself. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Oh my. Well, that's kind of terrifying. So I'm deliberately getting Billy to go through here for one specific reason. I'll tell you why when we get there. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have to fix it up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first though. Everything's connected to the chain. It's an electric chair. Chair is scarred with numerous claw marks. Alright, here is the power supply. Let's see if we can get it to 70. Now, I believe it's up, and then up, and then down, and then up twice. Yay! We did it.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Welcome to the worst enemy in the entire franchise. Bye.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
Ha ha ha!
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
We gotta save Rebecca, everybody. Oh, by the way, those two characters, William and Albert. Yeah, that's the last you basically see of them for basically the rest of the game now. Hope you enjoyed them. Hope you enjoyed them, everybody. Ooh, yes, more of those. Oh yeah, I can't actually pick up any more handgun ammo, so I'm gonna have to come back here with Rebecca, I guess. Yeah, I'm not... So I'll show you, by the way, why those eliminators, they're called, the monkeys, are one of the worst enemies in the franchises. Like, it's actually unreal. Here's some character types. Lamel, JK. Yeah, basically, yeah. So we have to go here. We have to go here. Then down here. Some green herbs here for later. I know. Look at these fuckers. They are tiny. You can only aim in 3 directions. Look at this shit. And they jump around. You little bitch. You little bitch. Is that it? Okay. And there's some more handgun ammo. I'm not sure what weakness they have, but they are annoying.
Rebecca.
Yay, we saved her.
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
No! Don't! Stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Yeah. So, they do kind of dump a lot on you here. So for those who didn't quite understand, although it looks like Xanon did, I'll explain. Basically, those 23 people that Billy was accused of murdering, that actually happened in that village that he was talking about. And I guess because the CEO there was annoyed that they basically went to a village for no reason, based on wrong info, he was just like, I guess I am blood hungry and racist or something. So I'm gonna get them to shoot the villagers for reasons. And obviously Billy was like, no, that's fucking dumb. Don't do that. But the order was carried out. Billy did jack fucking shit because he was the one who was like, no, stop. And so they basically pinned that on him. That's why he was sentenced. But as Zanon correctly pointed out, Billy could have just said, no, it wasn't me, it was those, but Billy chose to be like, brr, I've only got 2 choices left, blah, 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 blah. And yeah. That's about it. Now, do they so I'm gonna ask an open question. And you're probably gonna get the answer pretty quickly. Do they expand on this story and character any further than what we've just seen here? Or is everything we're just gonna move on without consequence? I'll let you decide. There's a reason I'm asking the question. Yeah, that whole thing, you know, you get some context, and then it just gets fucking dropped. Because we gotta move on with this really weird story. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna use oh, stupid thing. Okay, Rebecca's fine. Good. Ooh, that was close. Look at all this ammo for Rebecca to pull up. If I can, you know... Hello? Can I pick them up? Thank you. Oh, and then stuff for Billy. And, oh, there's something down here. I think, yeah, Magnum ammo. We're gonna use that for later. It's locked. Good thing we have a key. It's a duralumin case. I think I pronounced that right. Let's have a look. So we can have a little look around. It's a lot of eye combination. Looking closely, you notice the numbers 385 written on the corner. Wow. Good, good password safekeeping, right? Wow, it's open. What puzzle? Handgun parts. And those can be combined with either handgun to make the custom handgun, which is what Rebecca will be using from now on.
You stay here.
Yeah.
And Rebecca will just stand up here while Billy does his thing. I also keep my debit card's PIN code taped behind it, so I make sure I don't forget. Now, I've forgotten what buttons work here, so I'm just going to wing it. Acid rounds, hell yeah. Well, that did nothing. There we go. So we need this thing. In order to get this thing, we need to press this button.
Battle sequence initiated.
Battle sequence? Oh, God. Yay! It's hunters. We love hunters. Oh, that one missed. Yeah, that one completely missed. Oops.
Battle sequence complete. Unlocking door.
Unlocking door. So we have the blue key.
Come on.
Okay.
Which we can now use. Cool. Don't get Rebecca. Oh, you dick. Okay, Rebecca's good. She just got attacked briefly. Oops. Six souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. So this is actually a really cool puzzle. Actually, I actually don't mind this. So, rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. So essentially, you have to go across the food chain, as it were. And I believe it starts with the deer here. I think. Gonna see if I can remember the order here. Is it this one next? My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Yep. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Cunning. Cunning, cunning, cunning. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. Oh, sharp wits. Okay, so that, yeah, cunning. So here. So it'll be this one. And then it'll be the lion, I think. No creature will escape my grasp. I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. And I think you are last. And then here, I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey, which was a snake. Hooray! Yeah, this puzzle's actually good. I like it. I like this puzzle. We have even more Molotovs to make. Oh yeah, and we need this. This is one of the 3 MacGuffins that we need in order to pass. Not sure if I need this per se. We'll leave that with Becky. And then we'll leave this here just in case we find.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Leave Rebecca here because I know there are zombies here. Nice, 2 at once. Management trainee's diary. What is that Director Marcus's research all the time? And what's of his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It's true that when Dennis just got touched one, he got ill with the fever. Again today. There were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs? No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if can, but Dennis gone, I go hungry. Help. Mom. Yikes. Yikers. Lots of yikers. And there's a bunch of beds and mattresses here.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
We have the blue key, so I know where I'm going to be going with this. First, I'm going to heal myself with this. And then... yeah, we'll pick up the other one using Billy. Go through here. And we'll leave... so we'll need to leave this here for now. And this. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going this way. So now we're here, we can use the blue key. So I'm going to use a trick to get out of this room pretty quickly. I can even pick up the item! Yeah, we're gonna have to... Right, you know what? Let's leave this here, and then we can try again.
I'll go.
Okay.
Go away, you fuck. Damn it. The trick I wanted to do didn't work. Okay. Okay.
This way.
Roger.
And there's another one. Ah. Okay. So, who likes playing piano?
Roger.
You know what? Let's have Rebecca play. Because, you know, Rebecca plays the piano in Resident Evil 1 after all, right? So she should be good here. Well, that didn't work. Let's have Billy play. Hooray! Now, Rebecca needs to grab a couple of MacGuffins. Let's get another one of those Magnum bullets. And this battery. Oh no! She's trapped! Ah! Whatever shall we do? Just play the piano again.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to have Rebecca stay in here.
Split up.
Roger.
Because it's safe for her, trust me. I'm going to need to keep this with me. Do an exchange. Leave the bullets here. And I'll keep this herb with me just in case. Yeah, I'll leave Billy here. I'll leave Rebecca here. She'll be safe. And then we have, we've got a bunch of goodies. First aid spray. And then also a couple of heals here. I'm going to make use of. You wonder if they are human bones, indeed. This is an optional room just to get extra stuff. And of course there's a fucking Marcus thing here as well. You see why I left Rebecca here? Use this. It's another MacGuffin. And we immediately leave. Ow. Hello again. Brum brum. Lots of brum brumming around. So, how's this gonna work? We're gonna have to do a lot of exchanges. So, tell you what, I'm gonna use this because I did get hit a couple times. And exchange this. Exchange that. And give her the bullets. Give me back this. Pick those back up. It was for her own good. Quite. Boom.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Okay. We managed.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Rebecca. I'm gonna have you take point here. Thankfully, we have what's known as an invisible wall. Invisible walls are very good. It means we could do this. And completely miss, obviously. Yeah. Alright, Becky. You know what to do.
Oh.
Not that. I'm actually going to have Billy go up here. So I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping. Because I know what will happen. God, Rebecca, please. You getting cautioned by tripping over your own toe. There, just plant that there. Because we need it. And then we're going to get our last MacGuffin. In a moment.
Come on.
Yeah.
Gonna teleport Rebecca over to us. There we go. Look, we're outside. Here is where we can use the battery.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Use the lift. Now, once again, we have to use Billy for this. Look at this, Billy. Pushing out the boxes just fine there. Look at that. Easy. Rebecca, though? Oh, okay. No, Rebecca can push this. Cool. Let's position ourselves then. I thought Rebecca couldn't push this for some reason. I was mistaken. Oh, whoops. Did it a bit too much there. Really? Are you serious? There we go. What? Hello? Can I not see this? There you go. There's something there.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
And then just teleport Billy back. There we go. Now we have to gather all of our MacGuffins. Excellent. How are we gonna do that? Well, first of all, get our magnum bullet thing in order. Oops. Oh man, we're gonna have to carry a lot of stuff. I do not like this at all. So... change. Right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat room. We are gonna do a bunch of running back and forth in between, because the adverts are sort of gonna come up. But essentially, rather than take like a normal kind of break, we're just gonna run through it. And yeah, there's a lot of back and forth to be done here if I want to do this properly, so bear with me. I'll make sure to get a particular cutscene to play before the ads start, though. Because look, we can now do this. And then we get to also do this. Yay! It has now moved. Which means zombie Kraken? No. If you try to go back those doors now, it leads elsewhere. To more monkeys. Oh god. Rebecca, please. I was gonna say, you're gonna fucking die now? Okay, so now we have to go back. And by the time we get back from the ad, I mean, hopefully I'll be able to just do the normal sort of ad thing. We have to get more stuff now. Namely, this thing right here. Oh, damn it. We need to grab the hook shot. The game won't tell you this, by the way. I'm doing this for your own benefit. But yeah, now is the time to pick up the hook shot. All right, stretchy times. We'll see you in 3. While I go ahead and save my progress here. Do the hydrates and tingles. Okay, yeah, so... Ah, wow, the ads haven't actually started yet, so we're gonna wait here. Yeah, see you in 3, everyone. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, yeah. All right, so now we have gotten all the things. Let's continue. This piece of music here. And this shot. Look at this shot right here. Isn't that actually gorgeous? I'll give Resident Evil 0 plenty of shit. But this is not one of the reasons. Like, this actually looks great. The music, the thunderstorms, the little bats that fly around. Yeah, it has great set pieces. I cannot fault that. So I'm gonna leave this. We're gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave this. Because this door, it won't open on its own. There doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere.
Okay.
Well, it just so happens. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Need to do this, and then... Yeah, need to do that. Okay. Audio design and cinematography, absolutely. So, there's this little room. But, oh my goodness, that caused the door to open. Billy, go. Anyone want to confess their sins? Nice little church area here. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Do you have 72 hours to spare? We're going to record the data. I fart in the bath, my god. Ba, 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 ba. What do you mean you can't carry this item now? How dare you? Alright, fine. So I just realized I kind of left myself in peril. So if I fuck this up, I'm going to have to reload the save I just did. But hey, you know. Because guess what? As soon as you leave this room... Yay! Yep, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Resident Evil 0.
And there is a thing you can do to basically make it a lot easier on yourself. You are entering an insane world. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to do these extra steps. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna save again. Like, quite literally. Just so I don't have to do this part. Over and over. It is worth it, though, trust me. It is worth it. Essentially, in the speedrun, this is a run killer. If you don't do this particular strat, then, you know, say goodbye to everything. So yeah, we have a giant bat. Bruh.
Resident Evil.
I thought I had the stun lock there. I thought I had the stun lock there, but I didn't. Tell you what, now because I have the thing already loaded, I don't have to pick up the shotgun shells again until I beat the boss, so I'll just immediately exit the room. I suck. I suck.
Resident Evil 0.
I'll get this. Don't you worry. I'll get it. You basically have to sort of shoot it like as it's basically about to attack you, and then you stun lock it. I think I'm starting to fire too early this time. Ah. There we go. You got it. So yeah, if you guessed giant worm earlier, you are incorrect. Because it was indeed a giant bat. And then you come across this problem. It looks like you could use something to get up there. Now, if it weren't for me knowing that I needed the hook shot, then this would be the point where you realize, oh shit, I have to go all the way back to where this was. And I shit you not, that's what you have to do. You'd have to basically go all the way. All the way back to where you got it. Pick it right back up again. And then get all the way back here. But everybody, I thought leaving items in the same place you found them is a good idea. It is. But don't take away item boxes, for fuck's sake. Don't do that. Anyway, use the hook shot here. In order to do this, and then press this button. Yay! And then look, there is even a red herb here. The door is now unlocked.
Come on.
Roger.
So I kind of want to get Rebecca to pick this green herb up. Red herb even. So I think, yeah, that's a green. And then let's see if we can get everything else up and we can move forward. Oh, right, yeah. We need the Ingram, don't we? I don't want the shotgun as well. Alright, we'll leave the red herb for now. At least we know it's there. Hit the shotgun, and then we could drop it all off. We are now in yet another lab area. Kind of. Okay, so here's where we'll have our next rest stop. Oh, look, it's another one of those lifts where you send things up. I wonder what you're gonna have to do here. Couldn't tell you. I could not tell you what you need to do here. Let's see. Oh my goodness! It is Where Puppy Creations! Thank you so much for the raid. You are playing Spooky Express. Wow, how appropriate. Hello everyone. Hello, Werebeans. Used raid, it was super effective. Lizard. That is me. Hi. So, hello everyone. We are playing Resident Evil 0 in a casual way, in a nice way. That's about it, really. Did we? Yeah, we left that. And then we have the grenade launcher and thingy here. Yeah, okay. You know what? Actually,
I'll go check over there.
I'm gonna get that red herb because I can. The other thing was that Lizard types to the chat also plays the sound. Nice. Resident Evil's going well. I'm actually gonna. You've actually joined at a pretty good point. But actually playing the RE2 remake, nice, good. So you've joined at a particularly great point, actually, because I've been saying since the start that this has basically been a Marmite kind of game, where there are people who absolutely, love it, really love it, and then there are people who absolutely hate it, with not much in between. And there's some people who are like, why is this? I'm going to demonstrate one of the reasons why. Because this linchpin we're about to experience is very, very important. I don't like the fixed camera. Like, I love this. Resident Evil Remake, this could do with a remake, but not because of the camera. It's because of the design choices. And here's a design choice that we're going to demonstrate right now. So, we are at another point where...
Let's go!
Okay.
Oh wait, but first, there is a document. Marcus's Diary 2. Page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I close my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in the forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Now we have yet another hookshot point. Now, you can only send one character up. And so, what are you going to choose? Are you going to choose Rebecca? Or are you going to choose Billy? Now, a few things here and there. Also, hey, Dark Wolf 80s, throwing lots of hearts. I see you there. A lot of people might think maybe we should put Billy up because, he's the stronger character, or maybe put Rebecca up. It doesn't really matter. But the character you select to put up here matters a whole ton on a casual playthrough if you've not done this before. I'm going to tell you straight up, send Rebecca up there. Do not send Billy up there. I'll show you why as we go. we are going to send Rebecca up. Here we have another little lab thing. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married. He sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? 1.1k hearts. Yay! Awesome. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Oh yeah. Do I have much room for this? I don't think so. I don't know if I plan to make any Molotovs anyway. No. So, gotta get this. Press the button. One of the capsules is glowing. Take leech capsule, yes. Then get out of here. And then here's a map. Then there's a button here. Let's press it. And there's another mimicry there. Yay! So, let's have a look at this thing, right? Now, I'm gonna start unraveling why sending Rebecca up here is the better shout. So, let's examine this first of all. How do we get rid of this? This capsule appears to contain a specimen of a leech. The lid won't budge. Maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. There was a document that said a stripping agent earlier. Now, if people don't remember the stripping agent thing, let's see if we can find the file that talks about it. There was a... Yeah, here we are. Here we are. So this is the document, okay? Green plus red is stripping agent. Okay, so now we know we need to... Remember the canisters we've been seeing a little bit earlier on in the game? We now have to realize, okay, we need to get the stripping agent with Rebecca because Rebecca is the only character who can mix these chemicals. We need to get that stripping agent so we can unlock the thing, okay? Hey, Taser. For some reason, Twitch bounced me out of the raid. Hey, Taser, how's it going? So, let's see if we can get the stripping agent thing, shall we? Oh, there's some shotgun bullets here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you bastard. You bastard zombie. Ooh, another note here. Let's see if we can read it. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of tea. Rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour. But their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened increased food supply, but lost... Ooh. Hey, Kazuki, how's it going? March 7th. Providing them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They're also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd. The leeches no longer, I think, exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th. An employer stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? Well, the leeches respond. June 3rd. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they begin to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Do you know those leech monsters that look like a person? That's what that's alluding to. But look, a red canister is right here. Let's pick it up. Red chemical. Great. Cool. That's one half. We're looking for a green one now, yeah? Everyone with me so far on this? We're looking for red and we're looking for green. First, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of those zombos. Oh. Oh, nice try. And a headshot. Excellent. At least you don't have to bother with that pesky aiming. Very true, very true. And there's a first aid spray there. Great, great. Oh, look, everybody. Look, chat. Look. A green canister is right here. Put in the mixing set. Red chemical's already in your mixing set. Add the chemical. Green and red chemical have been mixed to form a stripping agent. Yay! We got the puzzle done in about 5 minutes. Yeah? We use that, combine that, we get the leech. Great. Now, chat room, now. I'm gonna play a little game with you, okay? I'm gonna play a little game. You ready? Gonna put Rebecca in a safe place. We're going to switch to Billy. And Billy, you know, that zombie woke up, by the way. That zombie woke up. So, we're going to... Gonna leave this for now. Where is the... Oh. Okay, no. I thought I left the ink ribbons with her, but I didn't. I'm gonna make a save here so that I don't waste as much time as necessary. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. I'm gonna make this point to you. You're gonna laugh at this, okay? So we did this puzzle in about 5 minutes, yeah? Now let's pretend. Let's pretend for one whole minute that we swapped around. So pretend I'm Rebecca, okay? I sent Billy up instead. And Rebecca is down here, right? So Rebecca still needs to do the puzzle. Billy can't. Okay, so with that in mind, let's have a little mosey and let's see if we can find those chemicals, right? Go out here. There. Now look, there's the red one. So let's pretend we add the red chemical in, okay? Yeah, we got it. There's some herbs here. Oh, there's a door here. Can't open this. Can't open this one either. So, now chat, I'm going to ask you a question, and you can answer to the best of your ability. Where's the green chemical? Where's the green chemical, chat room? Let's, I'll give it a couple of seconds while I get something up. So. I can't even... Oh, right. So I can't even... I was going to go into the options to... Oh, wait. Actually, I still can. Hang on. Oh, yeah. You can. Okay. So, yeah, it's there. I'm gonna turn the music off for a little bit, okay? Shall I now direct you to where the nearest green chemical is? Shall we do that? Let's do it, okay? I'm going to play something, and then I'm gonna go to the very nearest green chemical. Ready? There are monkeys here, by the way, if you haven't killed them already. Keep that in mind. Yep, it is all the way over there. It is all the way back there. And I know what someone is going to say. No, I know exactly what people are going to say to me about that. But Yoshi, if you were a good player and you explore every single room before you do the thing, you'll know that there is a green chemical there, and you could pick it up in advance, and you can keep it there, so that way you don't have to do all this backtracking. Yeah, technically, that is correct. You can indeed have the foresight to have Rebecca carry that green chemical all the way around. But here's the thing: one, you better hope that you don't use it, because it is a blue herb after all. So if you get poisoned by one of the spider enemies that we have come across, I hope you didn't use it then, because otherwise you're fucked. And then on top of that, get the music back on. If you backtrack, you have to go through all of these monkey enemies, which do a lot of damage to you, and don't forget, you're Rebecca, which has the health of a tissue paper. That is objectively bad game design, and no one can convince me otherwise. No one. That is 100% awful game design. You do not leave a choice which gives that much punishment to you if you get it wrong. You don't do that. That is why there's going to be some people that like the game because they've chosen correctly, and there's going to be other people that don't like the game because they've chosen incorrectly. There you go. Right. With that in mind, we do have a leech to send down. Yeah, right? Because here's the thing. You could be strolling through the game with very little issues whatsoever, and that's great. That's fantastic for you. And not just that. Do you even remember to have brought the hook shot all the way here in the first place? I hope you did. I hope you remembered. Yeah, Rebecca through eliminators is not good. It's not good. All right, so now we've sent the thing to, yeah, potential backtrack for the hook shot. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. By the way, that animation with the fan on top, if you stare at it long enough, you'll probably sense when the animation resets. It's very, very subtle. But it does, you do see the loop point at some point. We're gonna need that. There's something else here. There's something written on the back on the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
I mean, I guess so, right? 1939. That's a far way back. Can't possibly be Marcus, right? Nah, it's gotta be one of his kids. Boop. And now we have a green leech charm. And goodbye. I don't think we need those bullets. And then there's a little tank here. No! You pingus. And now we get to do the reverse. It is a whole lot of pingus, absolutely. Including snooping as usual. I see. So now we have the green leech. We get to use it right here. Hooray! You stay down, you. I'm gonna need this. Ooh, even more bullets. Even more bullets. So we'll need the sterilizing agent for this thing here. Oh, and by the way, once again, I'm going to save everyone a little bit of time. Put the red chemical in here now, if you're playing this. Just do it. Again, you will thank me later. Now, the punishment is not as severe. It is not as severe if you don't do this. But I'd still recommend doing it anyway. Ding. The breeding room key. And it's for this room here. Yep, it is called a breeding room. Don't ask. Don't ask, Kaina. I did not make the rules. I didn't name the rooms in this facility. Marcus did, okay? So I'm grabbing the first aid spray because this next room is incredibly dangerous. I actually might die here. So let's see what happens. In fact, I should probably unequip the pistol so I can run a bit faster. Okay, we're gonna get that. Wow. Holy shit. That was good. That was really, really good. So making sentient bioweapons, you mean, yeah, that's why. That's why it's called the breeding room. It's just, you know, obviously, furries, you know. We can't help ourselves, can we? It's Biddy. We have a dial. No, we can't. It's okay. It's okay, Taser. It's okay. You bastard. So, anyone remember the solution to the thing? So, remember, it started at 4. And then it doubled. Then it loses 2. And then it loses half. Door's now unlocked.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Okay. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever! And here is where I'm going to leave a few things. Because I'm going to go back and get a couple of other items. Rah. Pick up those, pick up this, and pick up that. I'm gonna then pick up this. And then, oh my goodness, I am here now. Then I can leave other stuff here. Then we can finally get that red herb. And then we can this. And I'm also gonna grab that and the other thing so we can have some more Molotovs finally. All right, Billy, come on up. Ah, and we need this MacGuffin too. We'll get on the way back, apparently. There we go. Now we are reunited. Let's see. We're going to grab this. Grab this. And those are even more heals. Hey, Nevite, how's it going?
This way.
This way. So, let's see how this will work. That's that one. So I'll use this and then I will get the other stuff. So I'm setting something up here, chat, because something's about to happen and I need to make sure that stuff is in, you know, the right places, so to speak. We got that, we got that. Right, so I'm gonna have to... Right, for now I'm gonna have to drop those. I need to pick this up. And then I'm gonna need to pick this up.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's another hook shop place. Plop. Put that in there. Plop. Put that in there. Hooray! I think this was one of the few main RNRs I never finished. I mean, I can understand why. There's plenty of reasons why. Gonna make sure to grab this. Now, here's another thing the game never tells you, by the way. And I mean never tells you. See that hook shot that we all love so much? We all love very, very dearly. We don't need to use it again. That's it. It can go in the bin, but it will never tell you. And the game just expects you to be like, yep. Yep. Insane game design. Now, I know why that's the case. It's because technically you can use that hookshot hole to basically use it an infinite amount of times. So it doesn't want you to lock out of that, but who cares? Who gives a shit? Okay, so you got that. Ugh, man. Do I need these? Stupid Molotovs, man. Tell you what. Let's give Billy that just so we can have that. That'll probably be more useful.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right, let's just double check. That. Alright, so my prep's done. Here's what happens. Bye. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my actual giddy aunt. Before cutscene, she has gun. Cutscene, no one has guns. Yeah. Basically, yeah. So the thing fell out, so you just have to go out and put it back in again. Hooray! And now we have to retreat. Yeah, you basically don't get Billy back for a little bit, so hope you enjoyed that. And we now have a Magnum. Cable car time. Good thing we found all those Magnum bullets. Cool. Block from the other side, so we can only move forward. Now, there's a few of you that might not know this, so I'm going to let you in on something. So this area here is a complete nostalgia bait for fans of the original Resident Evil 2. This whole area design is lifted straight from the lab area in Resident Evil 2 as a homage, so to speak. Like this area here. This save room, including this hatchway. And some other cool stuff. Now you might be thinking, for those who do recognize it, oh wow, that's cool. Nice little homage, right? And you may be wondering perhaps, well, have we already gone to the lab in Resident Evil 2 in the heart of the city? Let's see if we can answer that question. First, I want to save here. I hate that these characters know dead people become zombies and they just walk around seeing dead zombies. Did you do nothing to prevent them getting up? Yeah. Basically. Yeah, we'll, get Molotovs. Is that one with Sheba's behind it? That's Silent Hill, Koinu. That is Silent Hill. Yeah, it even comes with the lift that goes down. Ah, sugar. I just realized I need to actually go back and put something down here. So I'll put the Molotovs down here. Because I actually need to pick an item up. Yeah, all of this is very reminiscent of Resident Evil 2 again. Factory key. Even this key here, it's the U key from the scenario, from the B scenario. That's cool, right? See, Taser, Taser, I'm about to make that point in a second. Just bear with me. I'm about to make that point. Giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Ugh, looks nasty. Hunter! Ow. Oh my god, that hunter just keeps going backwards. Stop it. Okay. And now here's where we use the U key. Ta-da! We did it, everybody. Darn it, Triple H, stop getting in the way. I'm just gonna pick up the other herb and use it. Right. Now we can move forward. It's even the exact same lift. Exactly, Taser. So this kind of leads, people to believe that possibly that it's the exact same place, right? On first glance, anyway. On first glance, it's like, wow, we've reached the cool area of RE2. And so we go down the lift. And then, oh, wow. There's this place. Just gonna leave that here. All I need is the train in the middle of the lift and it would be spot on, exactly. Now, look at this here. This is also the exact same layout of the lab. So there is the save room. The door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. Why? Why is there no need to search this place? Then we have the shaft. Then we have the door to like the underground, the left part of the labs. There's no need to search this place. What are you doing, game? You absolute tease. Oh.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Yep. Rebecca sure doesn't. As you will find out in a couple of games' time. But we need to go to another ad break. I don't know how long I should be streaming. Maybe like another hour or so. It might be the last one of the evening, maybe. Who knows? We'll see you in 3. Welcome back. La 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 la. All right. I'm going to be equipping a Magnum for this. Because it is soon going to be...
It's boss time!
That's right, Michael Cole. It's soon gonna be boss time. Not working right now. Let's use the elevator key.
What is that?
Ugh. It's a foot that turned into a thing. I hope you have happy pills. I don't need happy pills. I need this gun. Oh, and of course the door traps you in. Owie. No, it is not my first time. It is not my first time at all. Oh, there we go. Boom. Easy. Easy. Eat your heart out. Absolutely. All right. So now I'm going to get to the point that Taser made earlier. So everyone's now thinking, this is definitely the RE2 lab in the city, right? Now, here's where you are wrong. I call this Rebecca Chambers and the Great Glass Elevator. Let's go to floor 1. Where does this go? Do you remember this area? That's right. It's the train thing where we crashed the train in the training facility. Now think about it. Think about this elevator and where it goes. Floor 2. It goes to a place where I am not going to go and look because I know there's a hunter there. Let's go back to floor 3. Oh no! The tyrant is gone. Ah. And it is away. Never to be seen again, I guess. Now, can anyone remember how we even got to this area in the first place? We were in the training facility, and then we changed the thing to make the tower go higher or lower. And then we have to walk all the way to this church. And then we have to go in the laboratory down that church. And then we have to go to a cable car. And the cable car travels all the way to this facility. And yet this facility has a simple elevator that goes up or down and somehow reaches both of those areas. Now, I realize that the game designers were probably, thinking, gameplay over story cohesion. And, if you have to choose between easier gameplay and easier story cohesion, gameplay will always win every time, right? So I get it. I do get it. But story-wise, this makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. So we're going to forget this elevator and move on.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
There's certain things you just cannot compromise with, like logic. Yep. This is why I call this the Great Glass Elevator, because you know it goes up and down and all around. Oh yeah, by the way, Billy's still here. Oh dear, Billy's gone. We're never going to see him again, right? All right? We just have to move on. Typewriter, yeah. Let's see if we can do this puzzle. Phase 1 on the rumored remake will address things. Well, we'll see. Like, I know there's been a bunch of rumors about that, but, you know, I'm definitely of the opinion that until it exists, I pretend it doesn't exist. That's the way to be. So you basically have to light all of these at once with only 3 pushes. Right? Boop. 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 I think I did this wrong. I did do this wrong. Shit. I should know this, right? Is it these two? Fuck. I'm bad. I'm bad at this. Is it this? And then... What? Let's see. I know that should be correct. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Let's see if I can actually remember this. Dulux. So this one. This one? There we go. We got it, we got it. Yeah, we got there in the end. I'm smart, right? This is why I'm never gonna do speedruns of this. Because I will just forget. How long ago did you last play this? Not too long ago. Like in the last year. I probably did it like once, maybe. This puzzle in particular, I always forget. But we got there in the end. Like, I don't dislike the game, but there's a reason I don't speedrun it. Because you have to not only remember, like, you know, the usual things like routing and enemy management and things like that, but you have to, like, remember what items to pick up when, who to swap stuff with who, and it's like, there's so much of inventory bollocks to remember. And then I'm just like, nah, mate. Whoa. I'm going to use this so that I can pick this up. When you say this about those Windows game, you actually mean the leaderboards are barren competitively? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I'm going to have this prepared. Yeah, don't hug me. Just needed to get rid of this one. Wow, nice shot. Can we play some pinball? It's nothing like I've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and cannot be used. Well, isn't that a shame? Molotovs would be more useful in RE2? I mean, maybe. Possibly. Go through here. Go through here.
Billy!
Billy!
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? Hmm? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
I keep leaving my mouse cursor there. Well, we have Billy back, yay. And we are all happy. And now we has puzzle to do.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Because we have to get this valve handle, and it's not a classic Resident Evil game without the valve handle. Oh, whoops, that's not gonna work. Right, I think I have to move this over to the side first. And yes, it has to be Billy who does this. Again. Okay. And then first things first is to push this box all the way to the other side. Like so. And then we got to... Oop. See what we can do here. Trying to remember if I can do this right. There we go. And then, if we just push it just a tiny bit, we have to make sure we don't do a full push here. Then we can hopefully do this. Want to make sure I'm able to squeeze by here, basically. Nearly. Oh, come on. Oh, I keep on letting go too early. Okay. Then... yeah, there we go. I saved myself some time of having to do rotations by being able to do it this way, and then we can just push it all the way. And then we can get out. And then fill drain. Hooray! And then prep ourselves here.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Then teleport Billy over. Easy. Get ourselves here. Oh, hi. I didn't even know you'd spawn here. Damn it. Here goes the handle. Bruh. There we go. Oh my goodness, how many more are you? There you are. So, by the way, if you forget to get the red chemical from earlier, here is where you can pick it up, in case you need it. Investigative report 2. We should have finished this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just started to attack people. It had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, and no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use the last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Yikes. Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. I totally forgot they were here. Well, this is a yikes moment. Ooh. Good job, Rebecca. Yeah, save room. Photo stand. There's something written in the corner. Daddy, please come home soon. Not sure they will, I'm afraid. Another ink ribbon and typewriter. Nice, nice. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here. Pick up all the stuff. Dried up fruit lies scattered on the table. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Right, let's save. Becky the Frog Slayer. Yes, indeed, hunters were developed from frogs. Absolutely. Oh no, where did I leave the... Where did I leave the Magnum? Oh, it's literally like right there. There we go. That was a little bit more painful. Purification room. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Wow. How dare. Okay. Got those, we got that, we got that. All right. So, very important here. Get everyone on the lift. Now, be very careful because you can actually enter this room with just one character instead of both. You don't want to do this. You definitely want to enter with both characters here, right? There is a reason for this. Oh yeah, no, Zero looks fantastic, Groove. Like, absolutely, 100%. It is a great looking game. Oh no! And Rebecca's gonna get absolutely slammed. Yep. Woo!
Let's split up.
Okay.
Metal Gear Survival. At least it's not the most multicolored. That goes to Martian Gothic Unification. Not played that. Not played that myself. There's the motherboard. You don't want to? I will keep that in mind.
Let's go.
Okay.
Put the motherboard here. Power has restored to the gondola. It's a small gondola. Rebecca could probably ride in it. So once again, we have to split up our main characters. Don't worry. This will be the last time we'll have to do this. Oh, you know that game because a YouTuber made a video on it. It is a game for sure. I am looking forward to it. Yeah. Tried to make a review of the game during the pandemic. Couldn't even finish the video because of how fun the game was. Oh, I love a crunk. Yep, screw you thing. Even more acid rounds. Cursed Farms, Ross Scott, the guy that started the Stop Killing Games, highly recommend his Game Dungeon playlist. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you, Zanon. Actually, could you just DM that to me on Discord, please, just so that I actually have a reminder? By the way, remember when I said get the red chemical earlier? That is why, because there's a blue chemical in it, but in the mixing set, yes. Add. Blue and red have now been mixed to form sulfuric acid. Yay! Where do we need to use the sulfuric acid? This thing here. Industrial water, use, combine, buff. And that's it. That is the last chemical thing you need to worry about. Then we go down here. And then we wait. Because I think we unlock... No, we don't. Okay. It's now Billy time. Yay, let's burn things. Yeah, might as well use this. Get myself healed up. Careful you don't let that frog grab you, otherwise it's a one-hit KO. Oops. Evil frog, indeed. Hey, Rebecca.
This way.
Okay.
Give Rebecca a boost. Alley-oop. Take the MP entry. Ah, no. No. Not these things again. Well, that sure had consequences. Then we get to go through here again. In fact, we're actually near the end of the game now. So, let's go and beat the video game, shall we? Shall we do that, chat? Shall we beat the video game? I think we should. So I need to... yeah, so yeah, you combine that with that. And then use the battery here. I think it's here, right? Kaboom. The forklift looks like it's ready to be used. So we need to first free some space up.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Time to win the game. Congratulations. Exactly. We...
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Okay. One last bit of the thing to go. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Through here. Even more handgun bullets. Is that it? Any more? Any more? Any more for any more? Okay. Now, I'm not going to save here, because I'm pretty confident I'll be able to do at least this part without needing to save. But in case I don't, oopsie daisy. Got that. We have 2 heals with us. And then we also have more magnum bullets. Plenty magnum bullets. So I'm going to control Rebecca, and Billy is going to basically cover me with some firepower. I like to call oopsie daisy. All right, here we go.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin. However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Some claymation-esque animation here.
It's boss time!
Ow. Okay. You're gonna do something, Billy? Boom. They stole from that from Stranger Things. Okay, so let's see. I think there was some ammo you can pick up here. And Billy is doing something. He's standing there. I forgot he ran out of flame arrow, so I had to change. See, that was my bad. That was my bad. And Billy is tanking hits of his face. Exactly. He's doing his job. He's doing his job. And because we need to now use the real superpower of teamwork one more time.
I'll go check over there.
Oh, okay. No. Oh, actually, no, we need them separate anyway. Or... a door, this door. Where are you gone? So we could just make ASMR videos about your management sounds? Probably. Like, I could probably do that, you know, if I wanted to put some time in. Ah, we're in the wrong... We're in the wrong way. I have to swap. Yep. Yeah. And here we are. This is the final room before before the everything. Or the final boss. So let's get prepared, shall we? They dealt with the boss, now it's time to talk to the manager. Right, so... thankfully, we've been given ink ribbons to save the data one last time. But this should be relatively simple with the ammunition that we have. Should being the key word here. So first, let's make sure, yeah, so Becky is equipped with the Magnum. And yeah. Shall we do it? Let's do it.
What?
It's the Queen!
It's the Queen. Now, by the way, what I should have said earlier, I don't know why Billy was like, you'll pay for what you've done, when they've had literally nothing to do with anything in this game.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
That's another problem I have with the story, is that these two characters have absolutely nothing to do with the plot here whatsoever. They're just here. They're just around.
Shit!
At least Rebecca's a badass, though. Let's do it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Kaboom! So yeah, you just have to DPS this for the first half. We did the DPSing pretty well. Okay. We need to get the sunlight in there.
Follow me.
Follow me. I guess this is kind of a helipad, isn't it, Taser? Ish.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Gate operation manual. To open the heliport in case of emergency, follow the procedures below. Removing the lock. There are 4 locking mechanisms in the room which must be activated in this order. Southwest, northwest, southeast, and west. Turn each of the mechanisms' handle to unlock the gate. Now this is a pretty unique final boss, because you now lose control of Rebecca. Rebecca is now controlled by the AI throughout this entire last boss fight. What you're supposed to do is you have to use Billy here, as he said, to use his charm to distract Her Majesty. You have to get the Queen away from Rebecca at all times so that she can then unlock the 4 doors like such. This is one.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
And she must be allowed to hit the rest, basically. Oh. Okay, not in a good spot, not in a good spot. She's on caution, that's fine.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm gonna have to get her handgun at some point, but I don't need to right now. That's 2.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Get back here, you. Ow. That was pretty ow. Okay, so you can still switch to her to do stuff like heals and exchanging items, though. You are allowed to do that. So I'm gonna get the rest of the pistol so that we have stuff to shoot with, and go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Hey. Wow. Excuse you.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Blah. Right, 3rd one done. 1 more to go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, last one.
Repeat.
And that's the game, I think. That is the game.
Billy!
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
all she wrote.
Rebecca, hurry!
Kaboom! We gotta have an explosion in there.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
There it is. The Spencer Mansion. It all circles back.
I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Rebecca.
All right, and that, everybody, is Resident Evil 0. So, my final thoughts on it. There's no like post credits stuff, by the way. That this is actually it. I don't hate this game. There are definitely things to like about it. For example, I like the art style. I like the music. I like that Rebecca's actually kind of a badass in this. Shame that gets, you know, completely taken away in the next games, but you know, you gotta take all the good things. They did, at least they tried something ambitious with the gameplay, having two characters at once, being able to like drop items on the ground. You know, those were definitely ambitious gameplay mechanics, and you know, I'll always give praise for people who want to, you know, try new things, right? However, the design, the game design of this is definitely flawed, especially with the whole hookshot thing. And it's not just because of the hookshot, it's the fact that the hookshot is a two slot item. There are loads of 2-slot items in this game. You have the grenade launcher, the shotgun, the hunting gun, and then the hookshot and then other stuff. It's like, that's a lot. Remembering when to pick up the hookshot when you need it again, because the game never tells you. The whole choice of sending Billy and Rebecca up in the lab in order to complete the puzzle stuff. You know, that, you cannot excuse that. You cannot excuse that game design. That's just, for a casual playthrough, it's not good. But once you know the game and you like to play it a few times, it does actually get a little bit better once you know the game. You also have like the leech hunt mode, which you can do, and exclusively for the HD remaster version, you get to do Wesker mode as well. Wesker mode is actually a really fun sort of bonus thing where instead of Billy, you get to play as Wesker with all his superpowers. You know, it's a completely non-canon thing, but it is a fun addition to the game, absolutely. As for its place plot-wise, you can take this game out of the timeline and hardly anything changes. Literally, hardly anything changes, really. You can completely do without this. Like, you have Rebecca and Billy meet up on the train, and then once you get to the training facility, nothing. the main characters, the main protagonists are taken completely out of the story, except for touching on Billy's background a little bit. But then that gets dropped halfway through as well, with no explanation. And you're just kind of going through the motions while the villain of this game has beef with other people that you don't ever meet. As you don't even meet Birkin, and Rebecca knows Wesker because he's the Star's captain. But it's it's so disjointed. When they wrote this, they forgot to take account of taking place in one. Yeah, Ridiusu, absolutely. Which baffles me because this game came out at the same time, in the same year. I think 6 months apart from one remake. So they were basically made in tandem with each other. So they should have known this. They should have incorporated some kind of connective tissue. But because they wanted to have one remake be exactly the same as the original game, which has done great things for them, as I'll talk about when I get to it, but it's done the one, disservice where it basically completely detaches itself from Zero. Got absolutely, nothing to do with them whatsoever. And, yeah. A rank A, apparently. There is a rank S. So I didn't quite do good enough to get rank S, but A's good enough, right? And yeah. So overall, I don't mind Zero. I don't mind doing it in marathons on occasion with speedrun stuff. But as far as on the totem pole of things or Resident Evil, it's kind of mid. I would say mid is probably a good thing. Submachine gun. Hooray. But the extras you have in the HD remaster version of Zero definitely bumps it up. The Wesker mode, very fun. Absolutely. I'll even briefly, I won't load it, but I'll show you the screen. Show you the screen that you get. And I guess, if people want to see me do a Wesker mode run, because there are speed runs of Wesker mode, it's probably an ideal one. But I can do it another time. Yeah, there's Wesker mode. You can shadow dash, hold B and release to form a forward dash. And then there's the death stare. You basically have this stare that insta KOs enemies on screen if you hold it down long enough, basically. It is just a fun fuck around mode. You just want to have a relax and kill everything. There you go. There's your game. All right. However, it has been long enough, and we're gonna stop for today. But let's let the music play, and we will go over and see if we can find someone to raid. And I'll also let you know what we'll be doing next time. So let's do this.